Good afternoon, Ryu. How's it going, cutie pie? Did you actually able to get into the stream yesterday? I didn't see any message from you. I saw Vragdir around. But other than that, I didn't see any Ryu. Why no Ryu? I thought you were going to be able to get home. You managed to up your streak? Why didn't you say anything? I would have been happy to know that Ryu was around. Near far wherever you are. I am in Emotional Trauma Town. So his name is Nier, but do you call him the same thing when it's also far? Philomena can't speech bubble. Shut up, Ross. I'm gonna get you. I'm on my way to get you. Not like I could have done much on my phone while running around all day. Hey, Chip, I'm here. I'm fine. I'm alive. The streak is still going. Do not worry about me. I expect messages at all time, no matter where you are in the world. You wasn't fine? Oh my god. I am sure I will find out eventually, Power Lord. But for now, it is time to let the people of the world know that Egg-V is alive. I have my sippy, the cats have been fed, I am ready for the day. You've gotten all the endings on the first two Nier games and you still don't know? Because Taro felt like it. He wanted to be extra. Yeah, exactly. Funny big letters go burr. Alright, instead of being silly, I'm getting... sorry. Instead of posting my notifications, I'm being silly and getting distracted. I blame Tia for this. Let the people of the world know that Egg-V is live in the Twitch notifications channel. Stream notifications. Why did the hot link not work? There we go. It means the friends we made along the way or something. Where is the Go Live channel? There it is. So I do bring good news. It's actually lucky that I am starting later, 4:45 tomorrow, because my dad just called me before stream. He needs my help tomorrow. Luckily, luckily I'm not streaming until late tomorrow evening, because I'll be doing the Triple I Initiative stream, which I am really looking forward to. It is also going to say on Twitch that it is my affiliate anniversary. I am aware it's my affiliate anniversary, but I will be doing something about that next week, because I would rather focus on doing the Triple I stream, because that has been something which I've been wanting to do for a while. And once again, thank you, Ross, for giving me a perk about it. I should really do my yapping when I'm not in ad break. For now, I can just focus on getting my notifications out and giving people a nice soft deggy squishy. Ah, good sippy. And welcome back from Stinky Agile Peeps. As I was saying, tomorrow will be... Okay, well, I guess I'm not going to be able to say anything. God damn it, Tia. Alright, while you all bully me, I don't know how many people are going to be here for that, going to be useful to you. However, I need to switch scenes. I don't know how many people are around at the moment to make use of that. You could have waited. Okay. I just needed to move something on my desk real quick, and for the 2 seconds I look away from stream, it looks like Ryu has already awoken. But yes, Tia, good morning. I blamed you for the silly, I know. Why have I been pinged? But yes, Tia, Ryu, I hope you are okay. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Why did you make me spin? I'm not even on screen. I am down on the floor. Obliterated. Exploded. But whatever, if you want to waste your berries on doing that instead of throwing berries at me, then by all means, go ahead. Ow. For the stamps? You're doing this because I told you to get your free... Just not one, not two, just free stamps? Oh, I'm sorry. You could have done that, but you could have done it in the time you were bullying me. While you're doing this, you could be going to go get your stamps. You could have had 2 by now. It wouldn't have taken that long, but nah, you're just going to choose to bully me instead. So, this is your fault. Alright, while I'm being bullied, it'll give me time to check my crops. And once I get up off the floor and this fire sale ends, I will be able to yap again. Can I have my rice, please? Yippee! Okay, I wasn't expecting 15 rice from this. I think I've got plenty. Are you all done? Oh, no, berries are still flying. Even fish is taking some to the face. This is going to go on for a while, I hope you know. Because these stack. The number just stacks and it just keeps coming. It won't stop until you're done. That's, how many berries are we at the moment? 2,650 and counting. Because you're still going. That number will just keep going. These berries are just raining down forever and ever. Hope the money was worth it to you. I'm sorry for telling you to go do your stamps. How dare I? Oh, I actually got up for a moment. Oh, wait, sweet. I'm invincible. What do you mean you're doing another fire sale? I thought it was only one. I swear it. Huh? Nah. I need to check. I need to check something now. Let me check. Stream, apps, Twitch. Where's Twitch? There's Twitch. Channel point rewards. Where is it? Make me faint fire sale. Edit. Oh. I see. There is 1 per user per stream, and I set it to a cooldown of 5 minutes. Exactly how long a fire sale is. I see. You know what? I'll allow it. If people want to spend this money on abusing me with berries and not hear me yap about my wonderful plans, then so be it. I love you all. At least it gives me time to harvest my rice. We still hear you, though. I know you still hear me. But I'm not going to yap while I'm being abused with berries. I'm just going to play the game. And I maybe will respond to you in chat, but I won't yap about serious plans and things I need to do. This is silly. This is whimsy time. I need to check that I'm not going to overcap on rice. Okay. So you mean a normal stream? I mean, sometimes I'm not being abused, and sometimes I can actually talk without being buried to the face numerous times. 4,725 times to be specific. But yeah, I realized that the berry goal at 12,295, you can beat that with quite if the stream gets a little bit more packed and people do a fire sale, that can be easily beaten. It probably could be easily beaten if one more person claims it, who knows? Okay, what the fuck? All I want to do very easily is I just want to go through to Seafront. And I almost get sidewinded to the face for just existing in this area. I'm sorry for existing. We're going to duo queue the goal at this point. Oh my god. Nah. You're only barely halfway there, and this has been 2 fire sales between 2 people. Maybe if there was a few more people in on it, maybe you would get a bit closer, but unfortunately, not quite yet.
I found your ingredients.
I will definitely talk about what I need to do tomorrow when this is done. And I am not on the floor.
Fantastic. Let's see how this tastes.
God, it tastes like crap.
Okay, here you are. Go ahead. Let me know what you think.
Here goes.
Well?
This is fantastic. I've never had anything like it.
Splendid. In that case, we have a new special. Maybe I'll even name it after you. Oh, and here's some payment. Thanks again.
Sorry. After all I have done to get all of the stuff for you, I'm only getting 5,000 gold. Only 5,000. Not 50,000, 5,000. This has been the longest quest I have done yet. I have gotten 4 times that amount for doing simpler things. Anyway, hi. I'm being pelted with berries still. Be lucky you're not traumatized. I'm already traumatized. The trauma has already happened. Twice. Through side quests. Not even through main quests. Side quests. I also already had a little bit of trauma today when I walked into the Eastern Road. Actually, this isn't the Eastern Road. No, this is the Southern Plains. Anyway, I walked into the Southern Plains and Big Bitch decided to nearly take my head off as soon as I walked into the area. Also, it looks like I'm not going to be on the floor anymore. The berries just keep coming. I don't know for how long this will be happening, but it's definitely going to be happening for a long while. God damn it, controlling that thing is terrible. I wonder why it keeps going for so long, Ryu. It's almost like you claimed 6,575 different berries. It's been 84 years and Chip's still getting pelted in the face. This is the entire stream now. Maybe I should just yap as is. I don't even know how long this is going to be. I could just be pelted in the face for like, for the entire stream at this point. Your cat walked on your keyboard. So you're blaming your cat on this one? It was your cat that buried me in the face? Yeah, well, slaps a piece of cheese onto them. Then gives them a rub. But anyway, as I was saying earlier, while the ad break was going on, Tia, go get your stamps. Just go get them. It's not that hard. Anyway, next. Tomorrow. It is lucky that I'm doing the Triple I Initiative stream in the evening because my dad called me before stream and he needs my help. So I will be helping my dad in the morning. And also, wait, no, okay. I'm back on the floor. There we go.
Squalls in our village now.
As I was saying, the Triple I Initiative stream I am really looking forward to. It's going to be good. It's going to be amazing. And I hope everybody is looking forward to it as I am. I can't be serious while I'm getting pelted in the face with berries. I'm just not allowed. I'm just gonna go sell this rice.
Welcome.
Thanks for your...
Money. There's gonna be an achievement for making like 1 million gold or something, isn't there? I'm not even gonna have any brain cells left by the end of the stream, because of all these berries. My brain cells are getting berry exploded. Thank you for the Robbie, at least. I love you too. Okay, I don't know what I need to plant at the moment. That chicken just got in my way. So I'm just gonna plant some beans. Then I need to check my messages on Discord, then I can get going with a stream today. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just I can hear, I can see the berries just repeatedly pelting my face. Someone send help. If this is for what 2 people can do, I dread to think what it would be at fucking 12,000. It would literally carry on for the entire stream. Oh, jeez. All right. Okay, the ping was nothing important. Good afternoon to you too, Null. Hi. Oh, wait, that stopped. No, I didn't. The berries are still coming. They're just missing me. There we go. No! No, don't! No! Don't do it, Null! This has been going on for 25 minutes! It has been near the start of the stream when this has been going on. 25 minutes of pure berries to the face. Please don't do this to me. Give me a break, please. Okay, I guess that counts as a break. Wait, when was that claimed? The queue must be so big at the moment. Wait. Are we clear? Are we clear? No. Oh. No, we are not clear. Not clear, not clear. Alrighty, guys. Okay. What are we getting into today? I'm just being buried and abused for literally no reason. I can't even take this game seriously while this happens. Am I going to have to suffer emotional trauma whilst I'm laid on the floor? Fine, I'm going to go talk to Popola. Let's get buried and talk to Popola. Actually, wait a minute. Do I have side quests to do? I'm pretty sure Devila has 2 side quests for me to do. So, instead of doing main quests and getting emotionally traumatized, I'm going to do side quests and get emotionally traumatized whilst being buried to the face.
Retro vision.
You can't even see that. I'm down on the floor. It doesn't work like that.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Now, you know when I said these quests are probably going to emotionally traumatize me? I think they will, because both of these sound like potential emotional trauma quests.
I got a letter from the seafront postman. Apparently he has a message for you. How mysterious.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we're going through emotional trauma with this one. You know what?
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
You wanted this. You wanted me to play Nier and be emotionally traumatized with berries absolutely pelting my brain? Go for it. This is what you want. I'm going to be laying on the floor, crying, and berries are just going to be pelting on me. You told me why? I mean, you know what, Tia? I think we can call this evens, right? I told you to go get 3 stamps. Just 3. And this has been 3 fire sales. 3 of them. So I think we're even, right? You don't need to do anything more to me, right? Are we done? Are we even? He's too focused on throwing berries at me. Also, because I can see the claims if a message gets flooded up in chat, that's why I didn't see it. Alright. I'm going to be having emotional trauma while you're burying me to the face. Have fun, guys.
The woman from the lighthouse is passed.
No! No! I have to deal with this while you're refusing me? I don't wanna! Don't you fucking Emmett Boogie me! This is not Emmett Boogie time! This is Chip Cry time! Alright, I'm ignoring you. I'm going to take this emotional trauma and I'm going to enjoy it.
We found her in bed. She looked happy. So, I guess you didn't tell her, huh?
No, I told her.
Actually, I told her the truth.
Thank you. I think you did right. Hard to believe she's gone. I always figured the old girl would outlive me. I hope our plan was right. I hope it made her happy in the end.
Why is this what I have to deal with whilst I'm being buried to the face? Fire sale is over. Pack it up, chap.
Did we do the right thing? Was she happy?
I do not know. None can say what true happiness is. Humans, and perhaps even magical tones, are far more uncertain creatures than we know.
Yeah, I guess.
Is this how we're starting this stream? I can't have shit. I could do another fire sale. No, you could not. It is one per user per stream. You should not be able to claim another one. You would have if you could. I asked if this made us even. This has been free fire sales. I told you to go get free Wondrous Tales stamps. Does that not make us even? God, controlling this thing is so fucking terrible. I do appreciate the faster mount, but by God, does it have terrible handling. Damn, just remind me never to get on your proper bad side, Tia. All I did was tell you to go get free Wondrous Tales stamps, and then you decide to fire sale me, make me experience emotional trauma whilst being buried, and then you entice others to do it again.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first? Oh, brother. This one's rich. Some guy wants to give a gift to a woman, and he needs your help. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
I know the second one wasn't you, but still, you took part in it. Oh, wait, it's that guy. I've been talking to this guy. I knew he would have a side quest eventually.
Welcome. We've...
Oh, am I free? Can I do stuff without any worry? I'm free! I'm finally free! Yippee! Everything is normal. I can play the game. Anyway, hi. I hope everybody had a wonderful day. What number are we at? 9,901. And how many people were partaking in this fire sale? Null, Tia, and Ryu. 3 people. If this is what you can do with 3 people, I dread to think what it would be if there was more people here.
Thanks for your support.
God damn it, guys. I can't even experience emotional trauma in peace. My poor berry brain. Oh wait, no, this guy's over by the lighthouse. Why are you giving me that stare for, Tia?
Hey, I heard you can get inside Facade, right?
Sure, but
Oh, perfect. Listen, there's something there that you have to get for me.
That scares me.
My girl wants a new accessory, but it has to be made from this really rare ore that they carry in Facade's Strange Things store. So next time you're there, could you buy some for me? I think it's called fluorite. Please?
I'm pretty sure fluorite is something bad. Give me a second. I swear I have heard of this before. Nope, I don't think I don't know if it has any bad properties as is. I swear I have heard something bad.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, thank you. This is fantastic.
Thank you for the single berry to the face.
Such affection. This man has clearly been entranced by his lover.
Seems to me like he's being played.
Whatever do you mean?
You know,
Man, my girl is gonna freak out when she sees that accessory.
sounds like this guy's partner measures love by the price tag.
Ridiculous. There is nothing beyond my knowledge.
If you say so.
Round numbers are easier to math. Yeah, well, tell that to people doing the lighthouse. Actually, I can't remember. Is it the lighthouse? Yeah, right around a lighthouse. Small rodent plays Buck Simulator. You're back with breakfast. Can I have some? I've already eaten, but can I have some, please? I would like some. Degvi wants nom-noms. Also, I'm not a rodent. Tia, don't you give me a colon-free face. Behave. I would like to experience emotional trauma without being brain traumatized. I would like brain cells left by the end of the stream, please. I need to use them tomorrow. God damn it. I gotta eat this real quick and go embarrass myself on stream. You don't embarrass yourself on stream. I do that. Oh my god? What do you mean, oh my god? What? Azuna dropping both of you? Why? You've never seen me play Devil May Cry 5? Oh my god, okay, have fun. Also, you only said both of you, you never referred to me, so you could be doing Tia and Baku, and unfortunately, not. Alright, emotional trauma, guys. Welcome to Nier.
Retro vision.
Once again, Null, you can't see the retrovision. I'm on the floor. You can't see me. You're wasting berries. Oh, hey, berries. Ironic that I found berries as soon as I started getting buried. Tia asked if I had enough for a fight sale. I did. I can see that. The mobile app bugging out. Vision. Oh, I see. So you're just trying to claim the make me feign, and it's just bugging out. I see. Understandable. Have a nice day. I don't even have the little celebration for the berry goal being set automatically done. I need to do it manually. So I'm trying to keep an eye on that. I don't even know if I can do the celebration whilst I'm being traumatized on the floor.
Retro vision.
All right. I wonder how much gold this ore is going to be, and I better be paid back for it, because if I'm not being paid back for this ore, I am exploding this guy. To the Strange Things store, please. Oh, shit. We actually have a new fucking berry goal. Let's fucking go. Wait, fuck, the celebration won't even work. It's in Streamable, but it's still connected to VeeTuber Plus. It's not programmed for VNyan yet. I can't do the celebration. Yeah, you know what? The celebration is you all bullying me. The community coming together just to bully the Degvi because he told one person to go do his wondrous tales and he cried about it. You ruined the thing? What thing? What did you ruin? This never would have happened if I didn't redeem the fire sale. I mean, I'm sure somebody else would have come along. Have you broken... You've broken the berries thrown counter! You'd be small and berryless like a V coming back from the poker side. What do you mean? How have you broken the berry counter?
Hey, do you have any fluoride for sale?
クケンことリスカレていておで来てたいんぜ
Oh, I see.
イーラと近電とそってるさキレケンザチレソトザデュシケンキ
Well, we've come this far. Might as well finish the job.
Alright, to the Barren Temple. He broke his ship for one simple reason. What is the simple reason? I went the wrong way. I hate this area. You're the Storm Knight's approaching for... God damn it. This V is covered in berries. This V is covered in berries for an amazing reason. Why does this sound like clickbait? Should when I do the VOD for today, should this be a clickbait title? This Deg V insulted one person. This is what happened. Gone buried. Absolutely juiced. You won't believe how many berries this V can take to the face. Yeah, that's it. It's a clickbait title now. Law V indeed. Law V, Law Berry, all to the face. Also a lot of emotional trauma whilst I'm trying to find my way through this area without dying. Thank you, Kane. Okay, goal reached, and 3 of those were directly influenced by Nier. Now we are even. Now if you want to redeem worth 10k or more, let me know. I got plenty. God damn it. Tia, I will be removing your kneecaps later. I'm sending the Marlboro Lalafell bench after you. We are many. We will remove your kneecaps. This is a threat. You're assuming I still have any. I'm an old fox. Okay, then I'm giving you some kneecaps that I found, and then I will be taking them from you. Is that better? Alright, I need to find some fluorite. Said it is inside the Barren Temple, and there are spiders here now. I was going to say, I swear I hear something on the ceiling. Okay, I can hear it in the other room. It's there. Can I go through the door, please? Thank you, game. Also, I see those bats. Did I hit it? I think I got it. I missed the jump, though. A skill solution turned into a skill issue. I look. The spider left the room only to go back into it. Bro said I'm free and then just left. The earning money tutorial. I think I am fine on money, thank you, game. You know what? I will still have a look at the tutorial anyway. Alright, Vice. What is the tutorial on making money? There it is. Instead of selling raw materials to shops, look for someone who needs the material. You'll often earn more that way. You think? I love games. I love tutorials. But by God, are some of them unhelpful. Also, get down from there. Bro! Bro! What are you doing? Get down from there! Why wouldn't bro leave? Oh, God. I'm still looking for this ore. It could be in any one of these rooms, so I'm making sure I explore them. This is where we find out T is in his 70s or something. I hear the bats in this area. I will be bonking them. Hi, bats. Don't mind me. Just chilling here. See, Chip has hit the situation pretty well. No one knows how old I really am.
Before all your health is lost.
What the fuck? I can't even jump. I pressed... You know what? I'm skipping that box.
Covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Vi, shut up! I know! Okay, where is the fluorite? I'm still looking. I'm making sure I check every one of these rooms. Enjoy the game? No, you enjoy the game. Have fun with your game as well. Yeah, okay. Baku, for real, you have a wonderful day, Cutie Pie. Thank you for coming along. You have a wonderful stream. Where the fuck is this fluorite? Can I not explore down there? Okay, well, this was the boss room. I'm pretty sure I've explored all the rooms. Weird. Where could it be? Is there a hidden room somewhere that I didn't see the last time I was here? I would cry if it's a regular enemy drop. Red drop? Those are some leather gloves. Boo one. Where could it be? I've already been down there. Does this door open now? Okay, that door will not open. Let me check from the other side. Can I even get to the other side? Bro, where does the door even lead? That's fucked up. That door leads into the brick wall. Okay, I don't think the ore is going to drop from the spiders, but I don't fucking know. It could just be a collectible somewhere. No! Is the badger around? I have a question. Or is Ross around? I also have a question. Hi! I have been told to come to the Barak Temple for some... Never mind, question answered. So I know it seems I don't actually need you. I'm an independent Degvi. I don't need a badger. There's a redeem for this, but I don't want to spend the berries. What do you mean there's a redeem for this? That wasn't a blind as fuck moment. I was looking around the entire temple and I didn't find it. Can you do it instead? No, because that wasn't a blind as fuck moment. That was me asking a genuine question, not knowing if the spiders dropped the ore or if it was a regular drop in the temple. I just wanted to know if I just needed to keep looking around or not. That's all that was. If anything, Nier's been pretty good to me. No, this is not a blind as fuck moment. This is not a blind as fuck moment. Nier has been good to me. The map, the mini-map, you see it? It's there. It's on the bottom right. It has been very good to me. There is many games which I don't like because they put the mini-map on the left side of the screen and I cannot see it without having to look all the way to the left of my screen. Nier has been good to me. Everything is in the center that I need to see, and the mini-map is in the bottom right. This is a very good game for me. I don't even need to use Eyes Plugon for this. Like I said, Nier's been good to me. Why is right better than left? Obviously, I know you're new here. I am blind as fuck in my left eye. I essentially cannot see from it. I am severely sighted. My right eye has quite a lot of vision loss in it, but I have thick as fuck glasses, so I'm able to see, at least. But my left eye, even if I have my glasses on, right now, I have no fucking clue where I'm going. I see. I don't. All right, I need to go back to Seafront. Hopefully I don't get sidewinded as I just walk into this area for existing. I better get paid well for this all, considering I had to go all the way to the temple for it. I will hand the side quest in when people get back from Stinky Ad jail. God. That was certainly a start to the stream. 1 hour and 5 minutes in. And I've already been exploded numerous times. God. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let me have a read through this now that we're in ad break real quick. Okay, that's it. As long as they don't make it into powder and mix it in with, yeah, okay, yeah, just I'm giving over a potentially toxic stone to this person. Let's hope they handle it right. Also, welcome back from Stinky Agile, peeps.
Here's that ore you wanted. Oh, thank you! Now maybe my girl will let me hold her hand. Here's the money for the material and a little extra for your time.
You know what? I'll accept that.
Huh? Oh, hold on. This is way too much.
Nah. I'm accepting that. That is a good amount of gold. I'm leaving.
Are you kidding? That's what fluorite costs you on the open market. I only threw in a few coins for your trouble. It's really that expensive? Hey, I learned my lesson last time. From now on, it's nothing but the best for my girl.
The human soul is an unfathomable thing indeed.
You got that right.
Do you think it possible that this man is being deceived by his lover?
Yeah, I do.
Then we shall inform him at once.
Yeah, probably better if we don't.
What's this? Have you finally found someone you are unwilling to aid?
Look, relationships are messy, and sometimes you can't always understand what's going on between a couple.
There is nothing in this world that Grimoire Weiss cannot understand.
Yeah.
I mean, you lost your memory when I whacked you with a sword a few times. I'm pretty sure there is a few things in this world you don't understand. Alright, that's all the side quests. At least for now. Let me go and talk to Popola. I did a couple of side quests last night off stream, which were basically just go in, hand this thing over, sort of thing, and just collectibles. But it is now time for main quest stuff. And more main quest emotional trauma. Egg. Right, save the game, go talk to Popola, continue with main quests. Now that the interview is done... Oh shit, you had an interview? Hell yeah. Hope it went well, man. Just need to wait to see if anything comes of it. Yeah, only problem with the waiting period. 'Tis the only problem. Yeah, I know. The next problem with interviews is you put all your energy into it. And I always find it better once you are done with an interview. Once you are done, you are gone. Assume the worst, which is like the terrible thing. I don't know if that is a good mentality, but it's better than just getting your hopes up every time and then just having it fucking crushed.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I am writing in hopes of bringing your attention a certain Dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. I am writing in hopes of bringing your attention a certain Dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. I was hoping I might be Dream able to get your advice Dream on the matter. Recently, there have been Dream reports, Dream of a certain Dream of Dream, evil Dream, empty Dream cares, Dream, evil Dream, words, Dream, and Dream, and so, okay. I see, Well, that just, I see. So there is me and Yona that have had this dream thus far, and it told me to go to the Forest of Myth. Also went to hear back from temp agency to see what their faults are, or rather what the people say for hiring me on a certain temp job. Did you get in touch with them yesterday and to check how it is? Or did you just leave it to give them an extra day? Because of Easter. Oh, you did. Okay.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
You will? But...
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
You called and she said she was planning to follow up, but the company have to get a couple of things in order before proceeding with any hiring. I see. Well, at least that's better than a no. At least you're still under decent consideration. Hope for the best, my dude.
Oh, well, alright. Thank you.
Alright, to the Forest of Myth. The funny place where I've been told to go in my funny little dream. Good sippy. Alright, before I go to the Forest of Myth, I don't believe there's anything else for me to do. I have already upgraded my weapon. I don't have any side quests to do. Yep. This is main quest time, baby. I sent bro flying. God damn! The turning circle in this is terrible, so... You know what, I'm just gonna walk the rest of the way. Just drift instead of turning. I didn't know you could drift. Oh shit, I needed one of those. So I just get those from regular shades? Okay. Which weapon did I need that for? That one. Yeah, the next thing I need is a shit ton of titanium alloy. That is like the biggest thing I need for first level weapon upgrades. Alright. Me having to go into this... Well, I didn't have to, but I went into this area to do a reload real quick. I know you're there, but I also have an item here that I would like, please. Thank you.
Beware.
Uh-huh.
Beware the words.
Well, I don't like that.
The words? What do you mean?
Contagious words.
Yeah?
Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Voice's voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
Wait a minute.
What's going on?
The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man. Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
The mayor stared at Chip and Weiss.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream has spread across the Forest of Myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. I see. The village mayor had determined when the death dream was spread from person to person by spoken words. But before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Weiss stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here. Are
He
you
said.
saying that we have been absorbed into your dream? Well, yes.
Said the
I
mayor.
think you have.
In other words,
Said
we've
Chip.
caught the death dream?
Before the mayor could confirm Chip's suspicion, Vice exploded with rage.
Ridiculous, preposterous, completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the death dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who Chip had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Chip and Vice racked their brains could find no easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Vice does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The mere suggestion that Vice chose his word carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator.
Vice has broken the fourth wall!
It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Vice looked skyward as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Chip like a contagion. Wait, said Chip suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Vice aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words? What was it? It was about dreaming or something that dreams or... Oh, what the hell was it? A sheep! Cried Weiss suddenly, letting out the first thing that popped into his head. Into this head? Huh. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, Chip's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said. Those who dream. That's what he said, I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Chip. That sounds right, he said, as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a loose piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along. But I never expected a couple of outsiders start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Vice immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said. But perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. Chip nodded in agreement. Wait a second, I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, said Chip, just ask. Now, hold on, I did not just say that. Silence, cried a voice. The grimoire looked from Chip to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Vice's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, man. You told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But yet you seem surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my god, he said, you're right. I had no idea you were coming. Human imagination is a limitless engine, said Vice, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called at the departing forms of Chip and Vice. We're all counting on you. As Chip slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of déjà vu. I saw this man once before, he thought. But where? Chip's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in no time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more of the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rock seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he had been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Vice was proving to be a spectacularly poor travelling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Chip to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Vice muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Chip snapped. Okay, Vice, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. Chip leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big? He muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. Chip slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Vice, what's going on? Chip could see Vice's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed, the forest howled, and then, just as Chip's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Three. Shaka. I'm shaking. Woo! Woo! As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, Chip began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. just white noise. It's something else. The insects weren't just calling out. They were asking a question. One with it is lacking. Two with it is ideal. Three with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. And I leave it to you to answer. One with it is lacking. Two with it is ideal. Three with it is dangerous. What is it? A secret. Inwardly furious that Weiss left the task to him, Chip sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret. Right? The sound of the insect stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before Chip like a rippling wave, opening a new path. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Weiss with a glee. Pleased at passing the test, Chip moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said Chip, after a bit. Weiss spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Weiss finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Chip picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Weiss. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Absurdly easy, barked Weiss. Now answer it! Chip gritted his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right, after all. This one is pretty easy. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Sunlight! At least I would say it's sunlight. But is this a test? Sunlight! A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Weiss softly, I have never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look, cried Chip, awaking Weiss from his daze. There's a house, or something, over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Weiss saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Weiss? I mean, who'd build a house all the way out here? Chip walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Chip, but before he could get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? Chip tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, said Vice, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose, said Chip. Well, at least it's an easy one. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? A man. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor, cried Chip. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor, you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry, what does that mean? It will make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the Death Dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him as Chip watched mist seep up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When Chip and Vice returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it! You actually made it back! His left hand grasped Chip's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right seized Vice by the cover and swung him through the air. God, by the heavens, stop shaking me, fool! We've not even told you if we were successful or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Chip withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Dream seal, he said. At least, I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Chip filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the 3 of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Chip cocked his head. Okay. Hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. Chip and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten? Continued Vice. It is words that control the Death Dream. Words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor. The first time I have felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear they had awakened from their dream. Chip shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh, wow, said the mayor in an odd voice. We did it. I'm back. He blinked once and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The death dream was spreading through our village and I wanted to, well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Chip and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor, as a wry smile crossed his lips. You shall relearn in short order, I am sure, said Vice. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor. Swaying on unsteady feet, no, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in a death dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It's the guardian of our village history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Vice. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as the Sealed Verse. Chip and Vice could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Vice, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Chip mentioned a strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left them with. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before too. Chip tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figure it's just some kind of illusion created by the death dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. Chip gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. What exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
I see!
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
Overthinks it. But did we get out? Hello, other people.
this person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sorta creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
More reading! Time to save these villagers. I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison, is tucked beneath a stairway in the long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes, an eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior! I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help, I laugh, I sob. Surely this is the product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me! Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy in a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain, and I am forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, shaking hands covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss. This is Chip. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as Chip extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and I recognize the statico sounds of heavy rain. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Weiss. Look at your feet. I force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Oh, okay, I can only say, okay, that's one selection. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of grey matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know, and sanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, a scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed east. Because if I went south, I would be going back into the room. Okay. North. Ooh. East. At the end of the path, I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains, and this is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands that slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat up the back and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. For if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprang forth from their mouths. My mind grasped frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment. Good, go to bed. I'm reading. This is not brain rot time. Though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. Break it down, someone cries, and so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with Chip and Grimoire Vice, I slam my body against the fixed, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west, I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would have surely died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters, and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress? Asked Vice. Then you are a woman, madame? I am. I proffer the two a smile. I suppose that comes as something as a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. I can see that the one known as Chip is disappointed that the torn dress shall be given no further description, but he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar, as a fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades. No, don't emotional traumatize me here. We are not going full metal on this. But Kelter, you sleep well. I hope you are okay, cutie pie. I hope my wonderful reading is going to put you to sleep, because we have one more before.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
Thank you so much for saving me. I never want to have a dream like that again.
All right. We have one more to save.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
Hey, Reboot. A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance. Their tall forms scraping against the sky. Vice and Chip had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away.
Alright, get to fucking bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Right now. Right now. Go to bed. Bed. Sleep. Be gone. Bonk him.
What do you think, Vice?
Wait a minute, I can actually hear myself in this dream? Why can I hear myself in this dream? As Vice considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Chip nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made Chip lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Vice tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said. No, no joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Chip glanced at Vice's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, Chip's feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We are definitely getting closer, said Vice in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, Chip lifted his gaze. Suddenly, he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open and his finger pointing in the distance. Water! he cried. It's water. Water? That's Weiss. Preposterous, I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead of us. Look, the sun is reflecting off of it. Without waiting for a response, Chip sprang to life and bounded towards the site. What in the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. Chip closed his eyes and sighed as Weiss floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. Chip shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly, he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is! I just missed it! Look, it's right there! Chip sprinted off again, leaving Weiss with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Chip came to a halt. I could have sworn it was right around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue shimmering pool of a clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour, until an exasperated Weiss finally floated up to Chip and struck him in the face with his cover. Enough, you blithering idiot! Stop this at once! There is no water here! Chip's face clouded. There isn't? There is not! And perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much. Weiss paused for a moment and continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the City of Art. Chip looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. They're huge, cried Chip, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. I've never seen anything so big, and ad breaks just started, so I will continue our funny little story when ad breaks are over. Also, yes, I'm tapping out real quick. I just need to check something. Enjoying yourself? Yeah. I am indeed enjoying myself and my little story times. How could you tell? The first one still creeps me out, though. I would hope so. You have a mountain of berries today. Yeah, I think they were caffeine filled. But yeah, I am enjoying this story time, even though it's creepy. Well, the first one and the second one were creepy. This one isn't as creepy. This one is just Chip's about to die. Squint. It is certainly something. Alrighty, I'm going to go get a fresh drink from downstairs while these ads run. I will be back in a few minutes. Peeps, go take a break for yourselves, okay? Wait, what's going on? Wait, what? What the fuck? Huh? What? What the fuck? I didn't even do... I tapped back into the game! I have no clue what's going on anymore! Okay, that's just fucking annoying. I take a break for a couple of minutes, I tab back into the game, and now this? I don't know what's going on anymore. Fuck. There is no way I'm going to be able to read all of that. Even in my, clips or my VOD recap, that would be too fast for me to go down. That's fucked. Well, now I don't know what to fucking do. Because I was enjoying reading that shit. I was really enjoying it. Man. Now I don't know. What? All I did was tap back into the game. Is that a glitch? Must be. Alright, fuck it. Let me have a look through my VOD to see if I can actually see what it said or if it went by too quick. I think I can check my recap. Oh god, I'm gonna have to listen to myself, aren't I? Yep, there I am. Right, muting myself. Alright. Rewind, back to the be right back. Okay. I'm in my be right back screen. I'm about to literally come back here. There we are. Okay, no, I should be able to read through that. I will just have to clip it and look through it very slowly. I should be able to grab this. Give me a second. Man. It is literally 11 seconds. All right, save clip. Copy link to the clip. Oh, no. Unfortunately, my beer back screen cut off the first two like big paragraphs because that takes a second for it to go back in. All right, Tia, I'm guessing you're getting like the dialogue from the quest or something. Yeah, no worries, Tia. I'm just trying to get Ross in on this as well because they have a question about things. Or no, one of the two. Moving day? Good luck, puppy. Moving is stressful. I hope you can get it done smoothly. Send text will do through Discord. We'll stop at the one on the screen. Thank you, Tia. Very much appreciated. Yeah, the only problem is I just want to avoid going onto the wiki. Otherwise, I get spoiled. So very much appreciated. Packing is done. Anything not in a box is getting left behind or thrown out. Yeah, that's another problem with moving, but also a good thing is to not take everything. Only take what you very much need, and then it's easier. Alrighty, Tia, I am reading this now. Yep, I've already had that one. And these are the new ones, thank you. Give me a message to say when you are done with all the lines, so I know where to stop off. No, hi. Give me a second. I just had a weird glitch. Your car is already in a new house, thank goodness. Well, I'm guessing you're doing using a moving truck then instead. Holy shit, that is a lot of reading. 10-hour move? Oh my god. It should be fine now, Ross. Tia's helping me out. Basically, I went into my Be Right Back screen, and then when I came back into the game, It just skipped through all of the dialogue in this area and just sent me right to the choice. So Tia is getting the dialogue for me. Like, give me a sec. I'll send you the clip of what happened. That's what happened. Okay. That was before the break, and this was now. All right, I'll just bring this up on my left screen, but I'm not going to stream it because DMs are DMs. Then Discord is Discord. Alrighty. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up toward the sky. But that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected the light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this? Asked Chip. Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials that they have never before encountered. The sheer variety of colours and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Chip and Vice eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Chip uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, I was getting tired of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishable, except for a single word chiseled into their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. As Chip moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form always speaks the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. With that, the birds departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring colour and form as they began to breathe. Hey, look at that, said Chip. They're alive. The triplets bowed low before Chip. Please, said Alpha, you have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Chip and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake. You know I'm the real one. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta is a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only one real around here. Their respective pleas given, the 3 statues returned to their frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. When you consider all the statements, only one of them could be the real thing, said Vice. Chip furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. And then this is what I have on stream currently. Me only asking myself, which one is real? Good sippy. But yeah, that was a little bit annoying. I'm a little bit sad I had to go through that. Tia, thank you for your help. You get a head pat and a belly rub. None of that, just glad to help. Well, you're getting a head pat anyway, just because I wanted to. All right. So, reading this, Alpha says, you have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Beta then says, Alpha's a fake. You know I'm the only real one. And then Gamma says, Beta is a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. Their respective pleas given. So if Alpha is telling the truth, then Beta would be a liar, and that means that they always tell lies. I think it's Gamma. Because if Alpha lies, but then if Beta lies, that means Alpha would be real. But if then Gamma lies, huh. The real one is Beta. Though Chip's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Weiss nodding at him. If Alpha were telling the truth, began Weiss in the dry tones of a lecturer, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is a fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, that theory crumbles. Now, let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with two statues telling the truth. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real. Wait a minute, I just realized I just got blueprints boxed. I just got the fucking puzzle room box. And that means I am good. I'm good at it still. As Weiss finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. Congratulations, villager, said Weiss in a cheerful voice. The time to awaken has arrived. Hey, Bandara. Thank you for saving me, cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable Chip pulled him to his feet. Why did you have a dream like this? Asked Weiss. Have you been to the city before? The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this, but at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. You really should play more of this game. I only did like an hour or two of it. Honestly, I have enjoyed it thus far. It has been really good. I have enjoyed the story, and this little segment here has been something I've enjoyed as well. And obviously, if you care about spoilers, then when I get out... I mean, this is technically a side... This is a main quest, but this is a side quest at the same time. So, I don't know if you care about spoilers, but spoiler warning, I guess. But welcome in anyway, Pandora. I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, muttered Chip. Just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck Chip during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind. You've played the prequel game that takes place well before the story of Nier Automata, and I don't mean the Nier series. Oh yeah, I know. You're a spoiler. Your face is a spoiler.
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
I thought I was a goner there. Thanks for the help. What a strange dream. It almost felt familiar somehow.
Okay, well, I have them out, question mark. But now I'm doubting myself.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
Yo?
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
I'm so good. So I got blueprints truth boxed and I did it. I'm good. I'm so good. Migos plays blueprints right now, gets to the puzzle room and fucks it up on the first question. Are you winning? Yes. I believe I'm winning. I'm also doubting my existence. Alright, new weapon acquired. What is this one? Read story. Actually, wait a minute. 147 for... That could be very good. What do I need to upgrade that? I need 5 more broken antennas. I might just go and do that, honestly. I believe I can just get those if I just go to the factory real quick. Alright, what's the weapon story? There once was a famous poet in a land to the far, far east. Now in his twilight years, his ability has withered such that he could no longer craft a single stanza or verse. The poor poet spent every moment racked with sorrow for what had been lost. But one day a monk appeared by his side, gently placed a blade in his hand, and imparted the following words. And I will know the words once I go get that upgraded. But yes, I believe I'm winning. Yeah, I don't plan to play Drakengard. I've been told that I don't.
How's the village?
Oh, hi, Kane.
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Huh. Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
Yeah, she's certainly will. That was weird. Anyway, I need to go up to the Jeep. I will go get those broken antennas. I will upgrade my new weapon, and then I will continue on with the main stuff. Hey, Wolfie, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. I hope everybody's doing well. Drakengard isn't necessary for the story of Nier, as it is one of the endings that caused the event, so technically speaking, it is not needed. I watched someone on Twitch whose follow sound was those fucking Drakengard bells. But yes, Wolfie, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Let's get you a nice little shout out. What were you playing today? Give me a second. What were you doing? You were playing War for the Overworld. I've never heard of that before. What is it? Tell me about it, and I hope you had a wonderful day, and I hope everybody had a wonderful day with Wolfie as well. Alright, up to the Jeep. To the factory. See, the scary thing that I've got at the moment, I'm gonna give people, I'm gonna say this because there are a lot of new people here, I'm gonna give people a quick spoiler warning. This is a spoiler warning for Final Fantasy XIV going into the Shadowbringers Alliance raid. It's a spiritual sequel to Dungeon Keeper because EA screwed over the original series. Huh? Oh, War for the Overworld. I see. I see. But yeah, real quick, there's a spoiler warning. Final Fantasy XIV, Shadowbringers Alliance raids. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So anyway, as I was going through the Alliance raids in my roulette yesterday, I pulled the Nier raids. I am scared to do those now that I am actually playing through the Nier series. I have done them. I have completed them. But obviously, I'm trying to not pay attention as hard as I can because I don't want to go through them and get spoiled on something.
Don't mind me chewing on chips here, because I'm hungry for berries. I could ask Brabu to steal berries from Chip 3.
No, don't steal berries from me. I will throw berries at you. Actually, you know what? No, you can have some. I have had an overabundance of berries thrown at me today. I think I am fine, actually. Yes, tier. :3. Yeah, I just need a few more of these broken antennas. You haven't done this raid yet, but I'm still like a good 100 hours from the race currently. You will get there. First, you have to go through peak expansion. The raid is mainly related to Automata, but things in it will only make sense once you finish that. Yeah, I know, but obviously I'm already seeing terms and kind of familiar surrounds that I've seen in Replicant. So I do understand that it's in the Automata series, but... God damn it. Just wanted to dive down, that's all I wanted to do. I would like some antennas, please. Give me your antennas! I just want to I am fam. I don't want to go down or anything. I know there's some down there as well. The Nier raids don't really spoil much. Well, yeah, but... still. The fact that I pulled the Nier raids whilst I'm going through this stuff in an Alliance raid roulette moment. Yeah, I know it leaves a lot of implications that only make sense if you play the games, but still, you know what I'm like with spoilers. Pandora, thank you for the follow, very much appreciated, and welcome to the Bay Orders. For everybody who came in today from Wolfie, I am primarily, well, I mean, I'm taking a little bit of a break, so take this with a grain of salt. I am taking a break with Final Fantasy XIV this week, but I am a primarily Final Fantasy XIV based streamer. I am playing Replicant on the side currently, but it has been the game that I am really enjoying. I'm only taking a break from 14 to avoid burnout, but I will be back playing it a lot next week.
See.
Yeah, I should have plenty of the stuff when I'm done with this area. I can just probably leave after this. You need to play more Final Fantasy XIV. My White Mage is learning with her companions. I love White Mage. White Mage is good. Okay, I shouldn't need to do anymore. I should be done. You still haven't played Dawn Trail yet? Do it! Dawn Trail's good. I enjoyed it, at least. First time being a healer in an MMO, doing a pretty decent job at it. I am glad. I didn't pick up second roles like tank or healer until I got into late Heavensward. Because I picked up Dark Knight and Astra when I was through, going through the end of Heavensward, and I enjoyed them. Apart from the expansion or the sub, yeah, MMO moment, little bit sad. That's the only problem with it. Don't worry, I understand. I don't want to go down the ladder, but for fuck's sake, let me down the ladder. I hate ladder climbing and... Can I go down? I'm pointing my controller. There we go. You've got up to Shadowbringers in 2022, not the new stuff yet. Oh, Warrior of Light. You are going to have an amazing time in Endwalker. If you need help getting through it, we'll be all there with you. I needed to check real quick if I actually got the antennas I needed. It was for Faith, view details. Yes, I do. You meant you own up to Shadowbringers. You're still in base game. I see. I see. So you're still in the Realm Reborn. I see. Well, you have a lot of peak to go through. I still pray for you. Currently level 55. That means you are in post Realm Reborn, or you've just been leveling a lot. One of the two. Everybody who came in today, I do appreciate the follows. If you would like to join the Discord, I have a community over here. You can get the schedules as I put them out every week. And if you would like to catch you on my VODs, they are over here on my social links. Firesome Popo, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Berry Orders. Very much appreciated. Post-Realm Reborn, I believe, beat the final boss. I see. Well, you are getting ready to go into Heaven's Ward then. And honestly, Heaven's Ward is also amazing. I hope you are enjoying the game thus far. I know Realm Reborn can be a bit of a sludge, but there's a lot of good story set up.
Need some work done on your weapon?
Yes, I would like to upgrade my faith, please. What do I need to upgrade that again? I need an elaborate machine and natural rubber. Okay, well, I haven't seen where to get those yet. I will figure that out later. But for now, I believe this is going to be one of my best weapons. Or at least I like the looks of it, so... Weapon upgraded, I will read the story in a second. Back to the village. The thing is, I had a character from when Final Fantasy XIV First came out, but it didn't get tied to my account and I lost it, so it was only recently I started fresh. I'm sorry to hear. You could have gone in on a legacy account and had the cool intro. I am so sorry to hear. But anyway, despite that, I am glad that you have picked up the game again, and, well, I will see you back in the game soon? Question mark? I do have my own free company that anybody is welcome to join, no matter what expansion they're in. I play on Crystal Marlborough. If you don't have a free company and you would like to join, anybody is welcome to join. Just let me know. And that is obviously for, you know, queue times and everything else. You've got your own company in Leviathan? Hell yeah. Well, still applies. If you ever need any help with queuing, any advice, I would be always happy to help. I am going the wrong way because I am yapping and trying to avoid shades instead of, you know, fighting them. You know what? You can live. You avoided that. Yeah, one thing I saw yesterday while I was going through the game, while I was doing things off stream, the whistle doesn't just call your boar to you, it also calls all the animals, the passive animals in the area to you as well. Which is funny, because you can just whistle and then kill them all for their materials. Had no choice because all the others were congested. Yeah, that's the problem. Crystal itself has been congested for a fair while. Alright, Popola, I'm back from the Forest of Myth. That was a very weird area. I think I'm alive. Tried to get a friend to join Leviathan, but it was congested when I tried to make a character. Sad. And then obviously it's even more sad that it costs some money to do a character transfer as well.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
You think?
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
I don't know if your first character transfer is free. I know they sometimes offer incentives to do it, but I don't know about offering a free one.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick, after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal?
No, it's Pandora. Thanks for coming along, and thank you for the follow as well. Very much appreciated. Squishes you.
The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment.
Does this mean you need to go get you need to go get materials for this?
If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No squishies? Aww.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried, so maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Find a guy with a red bag on his shoulder. Right, real quick, ads are about to run. Well, I mean in at least 12 minutes. So I'm going to take a quick bathroom break really quick. You can't stop thinking about the bells. Nope, think about them even more. Get belled on. Ross, help. Frying pan to the head. That should do it. But yeah, for real, I need to take a quick bathroom break. Take care of yourselves. V back in a few minutes. Take a break for yourselves. Meow, 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 meow. Hello, hello, the degree has returned. Definitely need a bit of a stretch. And Olivia got a little bit of a pet toy as well. We love that baby.
Is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
Guessing I won't be able to water anything yet. Nope, not yet. Money. You okay today, Yona?
Don't worry about me. I'll wait right here and not get into any trouble. I'll even drink the medicine Popola made. Even though it's really gross. Just come back for me. Okay?
Okay. Alright, where am I going? All the way to the southern plains, down into Seafront.
Make sure you...
Do I have anything? Nope. I have everything I need. I'm not selling anything quite yet.
Come back anytime.
We've got some
Thing.
I haven't seen anything that needs berries yet, despite them being fairly common.
We've got some new items.
You say you've got some new items in stock, but I'm pretty sure I've seen you with all this stuff before. Wait, you have a pumpkin as well? Okay, maybe that's what was new.
Soon.
That's not fair.
Do you have anything new? No, you don't.
Thanks for your support.
I mean, you do. You have a lot of weapons here that I can't buy. That sword behind you looks cool. You know, that big fat one? I want that sword. Boink. See, Vice, it wasn't that bad.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Yeah, same Vice.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, Are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back.
Squint.
I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Oh, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
Alright, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage.
No, they are not. Also, Noel, I'm working you like a sleeper agent. This guy said he's going to ring some bells.
Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault. Oh, God.
Okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, alright? You sit tight.
I see.
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
You think?
We got the late. Hope to see you.
We've got...
Oh shit, you have natural rubber.
See...
I did not know you had natural rubber. Okay, how many do I need? Okay, you need titanium alloy. Natural rubber, I just need one for you. I know there was another weapon that needed it. I swear there was another weapon that needed it. Or did I find it earlier and I could have sworn I needed some for something. I must have already found it and I just didn't know. Or I forgot.
We've got...
You know, fuck it. I'm just gonna buy more than I need, just in case.
See you later.
At least I have it for the future.
Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3?
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
Mom? Mom? I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Bye. I'm leaving. Bye. Bye.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Okay, out of the city. Just need to respond to a message real quick. Give me a second. There's more context for that in the short story Red and Black. Context for what? Context for the barkeep inviting me. Huh?
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Yeah, something about that shade seems rather odd. Are you gonna have a red bag by any chance?
Hey, look at this.
There are short stories in the grimoire Nier. Oh, right, okay. I see. Obviously, that is a big book that I know you have, Ross, but I don't.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
And I'm guessing is not required to know anything for the main story.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
I see. I will say though, the grimoire still, it looks cool. If there's something that I would like a collector's edition for, it would be Final Fantasy XIV first. But I've already got the main game.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
About that.
We didn't, but we got this off a shade.
Oh no, this is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh God, how could this happen to her? This is all my fault.
Why is this all his fault? Ask the man, or leave him be. Nah, I kind of want to know.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because I
think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Sir, did you by any chance cheat on your wife?
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
So, counting the amount of people that are cheating in this game, we have 2 in the tavern in Seafront. We have 1 over in Facade, and now we have this guy here in Seafront. Yoko Taro, do you have something to say? Have you, by any chance, have any projections on this game which you would like to answer, good sir? Is there some potential emotional trauma that we need to know about? What is this, man? How many people are going to be cheated on?
Dumpling, you're not dead.
Oh.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Oh, wait, this is just hair. I see.
Oh, this is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on? I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
Okay, so this is, okay.
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot! Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these 2 with all speed.
Yep, Vice, I'm right behind you. Stick around and listen, or suddenly remember that other important errand. I think I kind of want to leave.
Oh, hey, I have to go pick up a fish from the fish store.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple.
You're a nosy bitch? Well, in this instance, I kind of want to run. I'm with Vice on this one.
You are the absolute worst.
Looks like I have to listen anyway.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag.
It is the illusion of free will. I don't get a choice. I am listening to it anyway.
You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Don't bring me into this one!
Wait, you're asking me?
Fucking, why do I have to choose? Why do I have to choose between the 2? Why can't I just say I don't want to be involved in this? You know what? Fuck you.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there.
Why do I have to choose?
Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
I'm gonna punch you in the low balls in a minute, sir.
Did I cross a line there?
I don't give a shit. No. I don't give a shit.
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Can I go get my fish from the fish store now?
Ha! You're damn right I did. And I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob.
Why do I have to listen to this?
You there. My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
No, don't you throw me under the bus as well.
Pardon, but madam, I...
Don't bring Vice into this one. Who is in the wrong here? The hoarding slob of a husband, the collection-tossing wife. Honestly, both of them. I know. Don't toss Grimoire Vice under a bus. An Ace Attorney trial with constant curveballs. No. Both of them.
Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
Talk for a floating magazine.
I think they are perfect to one another. No. Ross, I literally just did that. They both suck and they were made for each other.
I see you finally agree on something.
$1 hour. Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
Leave at 2,000 miles per hour. Leave, just run.
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
I will note here that I have been trying my left stick to make sure that I don't actually have control of my character and that I could actually leave here.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
Can I leave now? I swear, do not ask me to get the apples for you. I will throw them at you. Same Vice, same. Same, me, same.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well?
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
I haven't. We needed that guy.
Oh, heck, the canal. We need to ask him about the canal.
So, I had no choice but to listen to that anyway. Right, real quick, before I talk to him, and I forget, I'm looking at the second story for this weapon. Kill one by this blade for 1 poem, and 2 for 2 in kind. The likes of which will be more splendid than any this world has ever heard. Clinging to the monk's words, the man waited for the cover of darkness and cut down a man he encountered by the roadside. The following day he wrote a most beautiful poem, instantly reclaiming the fame and prosperity he had lost. Not even a Sylveon would be able to stop that hour-long argument. Objection. Moonblast. And it takes me with them because I'm weak to fairy types.
I need to whip up a treat to celebrate my husband finally finding work.
Good for you.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
hyper voice. Doesn't me. Just walks up to them, screams.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Oh, right! That's why you came here in the first place, huh?
Yes, that's why I came here in the first place.
Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Okay.
Heavens, that was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
Alright, Popola, time to tell you about everything that had happened here in Seafront. Hell! It was hell!
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed.
Yes.
It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sorta mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
You know what, Vice? So right, bud. You're so right. Oh, God. Popola, I'm back. Still find it sad you can't pet the dogs. 0 out of 10 game. Now there's one thing I've never figured with the crops. If you actually need to close the game and then go back into it for the time passed to register, or if you can just wait. Oh, well, no, that answers that. Time naturally passes. Even though I planted all of these at the same time, these two have come up and sprouted first. And these 3 here, I only planted like 10 seconds after them. So I'm kind of confused why these aren't into the next stage as well. I can still water them though. Wait, I thought I planted something there already. Huh. Guess I didn't. Okay, fair enough. Good head rubbies, but also a berry to the face. I've had too many berries to the face today. How many berries to the face have I had today? 13,633, and all of them, the majority of those, were in the first half an hour of stream. Popola, I'm back.
Goodness, it sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right. Thank you so much for your help.
You're welcome.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Hey, wait!
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Huh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so. Thanks, Popola.
I checked on her just before I left for Seafront. Yona, what do you need? Please don't tell me to go get any more pumpkins.
Yay, you're back.
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah, a favor, actually.
What is it? I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
You half expected those crops to have grown while you were away. How long have I been live? About 3.5 hours now. I mean, I planted those like at the start of the stream, so I don't know how long the beans take to grow away in the library. I mean, I don't think they would have instantly grown. From my understanding, it takes a minimum of 12 hours for them to be fully grown. Some had sprouted. Yeah, I planted 3 bean seeds. 2 of them sprouted and 1 of them hadn't yet. And then I planted a dahlia bulb. Just literally right now. Because I realized I had one on me, so I might as well just plant a flower. I do know that crossbreeding exists in this game, by the way, but I'm not worrying about that quite yet.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep, I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Seriously?
A pen pal? How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
She's shy!
Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble.
Oh no!
And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey?
You've had this nickname since she met you. Get used to it. It's for Yona, leave her be.
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice, and he's my friend.
Is it in that little manor that I have come across by any chance? The dark, spooky manor, which is surrounded by spiders. Better not be that one.
So you have to help him, please?
Yona, listen.
Please?
Great. Now what do I do?
It's for Yona. Curing... Yeah, I know curing the Black Scroll is more important. But it's for Yona. We can't say no to Yona.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you!
We gotta keep her happy. She loves us. We love Yona.
Great. Yona's got a boyfriend.
And I have a big sword, so we can make sure that he's nice, right?
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
You just assumed that you would do the can't say no to her response regardless of which you chose. Honestly, the illusion of free will. She would have just been like, but please. And she gives us like puppy dog eyes or something, and then we would have had to accept the quest. I swear if it points me toward this dark spooky manor, I'm going back and I'm telling her I'm not. Sorry, Yona, your boyfriend lives in a dark spooky manor surrounded by spiders and many other creepy objects. I don't think it's a good idea. Let me have a look at my map. I was correct! I came here when I was exploring earlier. Yona. Move out of the way,
How can
Shades.
these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Oh shit, damn. Magic upgrade. I'm sure the dark spooky manor is well laid inside and very welcoming. We will see when we get there. Alright. I have some new weapons. Sorry, new words. I don't know, I could go in this I could go into this manor and there could be zombies. Alright. Oh, hi! Hello, random guy. You better not be the old guy sending letters to my sister, because I will be stabbing this sword through your head. I mean, hello, and nice to meet you, good sir.
We have been waiting for you, sirs. Please, right this way.
When I came to this area for the first time, there was a lot of spiders in this courtyard. We just want to talk to him. Well, Well, I don't like this area already. So why is your mana so black and white? Why is it so spooky? Where is the color in here? Why is the borders of my why is the borders of my UI kind of creepy? Oh god, it is Spencer Manor. The controls are the same.
Woof, woof, bark, bark.
Fish, you are a cat. You are not a dog. You are a cat dragon. You were joking about Spencer Manor, but pretty sure that's the same camera angle you get when you're in Resident Evil. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. It's the same thing. It's the same types of controls. I even run at the same speed. Oh my god, alright, I can't wait for a big fucking zombie horde to appear. I'm gonna fight zombie dogs, aren't I? It's a fucking dining room!
Please, wait here.
Wait a minute. I remember something in that previous story telling us about a dining room and a lot of corpses and spikes being on the seats.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
Where's all the color in here? Oh shit, I can leave? Sweet, I can explore. Alright, any dogs gonna fly through these windows and kind of attack me?
I do not like this one bit.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
Why, in this manner devoid of all color, does this one painting have color in it? Okay, well, there's a hallway here, but there's also a room here. What does this room have anything? There's a keyhole marked darkness here. So I even have to get the keys as well? It's a Resident Evil manor. It is. I even have to get the keys.
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
There's a keyhole marked Moon here. Yes, I was in a Zelda dungeon. Yes, I was in... Yes, I was. Hey, Sharkfin. Alright. When's Wesker going to show up? When's Chris going to show up? Where's Jill? Hi, I'm back.
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. Oh, why does no one ever listen to me?
Hi, I'm back. Please don't be locked. Alright, back to the main hall. Honey! Hello! I can see something on my... Is this a front door? Yeah, it's a front door. Thanks for the follow, Sharkfin. Welcome to the Bay Holders, very much appreciated. Of course the front door's locked. Okay, welcome to the manor. Yeah, there's nothing down there. Alright, Kane's vanished. Why wouldn't the front door be unlocked? That would be easy. Right, I didn't go back down here. I didn't go down this way to have a look. This was where the barrier was. Is there anything here? There is nothing here. Yeah? Yeah? You in here? I heard somebody...
What's this? Picture has changed.
That it has. That certainly looks like a zombie, don't you think? Oh, fuck. Flashbang. Hello, creepy statues.
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Yes, come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh? Yes.
All right. Bye, creepy statues. Are you outside touching grass? Cringe. I know, right? How dare I? Hidden items tutorial. I got a spirit drop. What is the hidden items? Some required items may be hidden in the field. Search for sparkling points or break wooden boxes to obtain the items inside. Alright. The moon key! The me has been found. Alright, can't wait to go back through this area here, and these statues aren't totally going to come to life, right? Hi guys, I have the key. I'm just coming through. Nothing here is going wrong. Okay,
What foul hole did they crawl from?
Oh shit! That's the first time I've ever found that before. Alright. In a new area. I have a message I'm just going to look at real quick. I believe it is Itchy. Yeah, Sitchy. Hello, open hallway. I'm just going to go down this way real quick. Okay. Hello, Spider. Are you the doggies of this game? Are you what the doggies are going to be? Also, for some reason, my lance wasn't locking onto them. Hi! Hello, random person.
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
Can I help you, young lad?
You figured that out from my footsteps?
It's not hard once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Vice does not strut about like a common land mammal. But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emil. I'm the master of this manor.
Okay, well, Emil, your manor is creepy. It is locked with a variety of keys, and it is a very big reference to Resident Evil. Also, the fact that there is no color here kind of makes sense considering you have a blindfold on.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
Oh, okay, maybe not.
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
Okay, well, this just got weirder.
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone.
I see! Well, I mean... Hi, Medusa.
That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Well, I think I found out why the statues are out there.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor, so if you'd like my assistance...
No, please, don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost.
Yippee!
Vice, what should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Jeez, remind me to never get on your bad side.
I mean... Yeah, damn, Vice. Okay, I know I need to go that way. But there was a door earlier that required a key, which I now have. So I'm just going to go have a look at that. Not that door. Oh. I see. This key opens any door in the manor, except that one. Alright, side rooms, what do we have? Hello, butler.
What's that?
A butler, or at least a remarkable likeness of one. I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
Are all of these going to be butler rooms?
Somebody. Anybody.
Shades!
Oh, there he is. I wondered where the spider would have gone. There doesn't look to be anything in this one. Hello, butler again. Because I accidentally went the wrong way. These are the doors that I need to start exploring. Anything in this one? Yes, there is. I have the light key. Blood! Yeah, I think you're going to need to see a plumber about that one. I don't think your tap is meant to bleed.
Whoa. Is that another one? It moves.
What's going on here?
Sir?
What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
I doubt he's even human.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence.
I see. So, I'm going back to the... I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I have a big sword. I have a big sword. It is going to be slashing this butler in pieces. Many pieces.
As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Squint. Squint. Still slashing him anyway.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
I see.
He doesn't.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us.
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, we've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
I'm really sorry for all the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests...
Hid! Did you just teleport onto your bed? Why are you doing this? Why are you on your bed? Why are you teleporting? Does he do it again? He does it again!
At least I can petrify your enemies. That's gotta be some help, right? I can't let you do this on your own, so I'll be right here if you need me. Maybe my eyes can be useful for once.
Uh-huh. Orange, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. I hope you're having a good afternoon, cutie. Okay. Back to the beginning. I can thank you for the follow. Welcome to the berry holders. Very much appreciated. Okay. Ah, this kid is scaring me. He's just one-shotting them. Okay. He's doing it before he can even do anything. Do you even need me here? He doesn't even need me. The one-handed sword, blade of treachery. Okay, well that scares me. Okay, what do we have here? The sisters were puppets of complex machinery. So fine was their construction that any who laid eyes upon them assumed they were human in every way. They were the embodiment of man's greatest technological achievements. They walked like humans, ate like humans, or laughed like humans. The one thing they could not do, however, was shed tears, for they were not designed in that way. I see. Okay, there's a door here and there's a door to the study as well. I believe I need to go in here first. Anything in this room? Doesn't look to be anything in here. It's locked. Okay! There's a shade on the other side of the door. I can see him peeking. Okay, can I leave now? Is that guy blocking my way? Where'd he go? Oh, jeez. Right. I've just started. I found a save point. Back in a few minutes. I need to take a break. I'll be back in a couple of peeps. Degvi is back. And welcome back from Stinky Agile, peeps. Alright. What Resident Evil boss fight am I getting myself into here?
This is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
I see.
I do not like anything about this place.
Me neither. A book? An evil book, the black book. Or red, even. I am fighting against a book.
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice. Petrification is a fearsome power indeed.
There's no end to this.
Pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh?
Today, you'll be fighting against a book. Okay, that one's toxic.
Petrify it.
You think? Honey, hi!
My name!
And where have you been?
Lost. Where have you been? Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
Okay, the question is, can I parry
You guys
it?
run! I'll hold it off while you escape.
No,
Who's this kid?
I want to parry it.
That's Emil.
Let me
He's
parry
the one
it.
who runs this.
Fuck, this book is a real asshole.
Okay, I can't parry it.
She's not even listening.
He's too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go. This is my fight. I can't ask you to die for me.
Aye, aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
Besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
What?
Hane has a
I'm
point.
just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later.
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
Yeah,
Yes,
Vice.
sir.
Oh shit, we broke it. Get him. Get his ass. Get his ass.
Now!
Don't explode. Don't explode. But he exploded.
Weiss, this is it!
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Dark Whirlwind. Okay, had a sealed verse as well. Attack with magical rotating blades.
Oh no! This passage is written in some kind of code. We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emil. I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian.
That book indeed.
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Kane, put some fucking clothes on.
Emil, listen to me.
What is it, Kaine?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened, I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive, that my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine.
Hey, come check.
But listen, if this shade should ever...
No! Kaine. I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
Take care, Emil. I hope your eyes get better soon.
I saw you exchange some words with that Emil lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age. Speak the truth, hussy!
Book? Shut up.
Yeah, calm down, Weiss. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All that remains is to find this grimoire noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
I mean, we did just fight a grimoire. Okay, so I apparently have all of the magic in the game. Oh, now this I lie. How long does it go? It just keeps going. Damn. I love this song. It makes me cry. Honestly, the songs up to now in Nier have been beautiful. How are your side quests looking? Let me head back to town. Or at least, I have done... Let me show you my percentage. 50%. All right, quiet about things, please. Right, as I said anyway. Oh.
Yona, you need to lie down.
Scratch that. Give me a minute.
I know.
Okay, can I... No, I cannot. Looks like I do need to go through here.
It won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely. Yona?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Yona, I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine. Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Yes, but do not lose heart. You are the girl's last remaining hope.
Alright, there we go. That crop has come up now, so I can just keep that there. But yeah, like I said, back in the manor, I was just going to do that last little bit, and then I was going to leave it for the day. Tomorrow, obviously... Yep. What's up? Can I save here? Everything okay? Do I need to do anything? Okay. As I was saying, I am going to leave this for the day. I will be coming back to Nier next week. For now, obviously tomorrow is the Triple I Initiative stream. Tomorrow morning I need to go and help my dad at hospital. Don't worry, nothing serious. It's just a checkup. Everything is going to be okay. So tomorrow evening I will be doing a Triple I stream. That is just going to be a shorter stream. I don't think I will be doing anything afterwards. Friday I will be doing anything left on my Final Fantasy XIV weeklies, and I will also be deciding when I will be doing the Alliance raid. But yes, everybody, thank you for coming in today. I had fun. I hope everybody else did. Have a wonderful evening. I will be back tomorrow with the Triple I stream. Bye bye from moi.